it's not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I kill. Know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The booty is fake, but she poppin' for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of capping. Get chipped like ice. The price just went up. The checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice, bitch. You know I'm an east side big TDE step a whole rep. That top dog, six top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp. Bet big. Put a ribbon on it, get you gift. Rep. Bet that. Real never switch that. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real been a long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Feel that way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. And it's still that way. 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 Still that way.
Something special about me, you can already tell the energy is different. Confidence is at the highest level, I don't ever see it different. Try me if you want a guarantee, though you gon' wish you hadn't did it. That's a war that you can never win, but hey, I like the optimism. Giving over half my life to this, I think I made a good decision. Trust my gut, I hear it talking, then I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's unrealistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium is showtime. Got their noses up, I know why. Jealous of me cause the flow nice. Hit it all without a cosign. Shooter always hit the bullseye. Barely even put in effort in this effortless. Imagine if I did try. Acknowledge me or not, that don't really make no difference to me. I operate the same no matter who's around me. Who's around me is important to me. I keep my enemies at arm's length, but close enough to make me feel safe. My diligence can be competed with, an easy win for me. This is a small taste of what I'm capable of doing with my talent, stretching my imagination. Watch it turn a small idea into something that you have to tip your hat to when you see it. The whole package ain't got nothing missing. Check off every box, it's unavoidable at this point. Don't you act like you don't see me out here making waves. I got an air about me. I don't play the game the way they want me to. They tell me take a left, I take a right. I'm not the one to pick a fight, but try and bully me, make you regret it quick. The only person I allow to push me around is myself. Body language reading well. Written on your face, I'm flipping through your pages. You don't have to scream and yell. Clear to me, yeah, I can tell. The front you put on isn't real. That poker face ain't hiding nothing new. The hand you have before the cards were down. I got what they lack, first in every class, never coming last. Amy's on my back, wifey on my lap. She my better half, heavy when I stab. Pockets getting fat, passion never left. Say it with my chest, got a problem, yes. Meet me in the flash, you don't cut the tag, I don't do the set. Not a fan of threats, always been direct. Nothing but the best, rarely do the press. Promise me the world, not holding my breath. They want me to fail, haven't done it yet. Stacking up the bread, thankful cause I'm blessed. Sharpest in the shed, pen is cutting edge. I get in the booth, perfect, nothing less. Key to my success, keep a level head. We want something fresh, what you think this is? What you think this is? Deadly with the raps, how could you forget? Thought I might have left, thought I might have quit. Thought I hung it up, thought I think again. Petty, that depends, what's the latest trend? I don't have a clue, I don't follow them. They just follow me, keep them on the edge. Keep them on their toes, keep them wondering. Keep them wanting more, eating on my hand. Don't look at the score, don't look in the stands. Focused on my goals, execute the plan. Beat me at my game, never not a chance. Walk you through my pain, show you who I am. Don't get what it pays, loyal to my brand. Foot is off the brake, stepping on the gas. Knowing at my pace, catch me if you can. Far from done, got so much left to give you. Not a man, I was that person detrimental. 2020 me can never hold a candle to the present day. Me standing here before you, overstep, destroy you, give up, can't afford to keep my standards. I ain't changing that for no one. Digging deep, still got the hunger, plus record you hear it in my voice. Can't let the fame and fortune get the best of me. See clearly what's important, not impressed with me. Ain't looking for endorsements, dropping masterpieces left and right. Ignore the hate, life testing me, passing with flying colors. Always been unique, can't be no dime a dozen. I take pride in this, won't catch me cutting corners. Have no tolerance for ignorance. I heard you lost your confidence in me. This should be sorry, can't ignore.
our tale of the tape for this strawweight fight. All right, now for the introductions, we go to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Luana Pinheiro. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Assassin.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 1 is underway. She is a finisher of the highest order. Looking over. She's walking out.
She's hurt very bad. She's on skates. She has to get moving. If she stays in front of her opponent, she's going to take one more. That's going to end the night.
A couple of chins here being tested early. Wow, what a head kick. Oh!
I want to see more hooks.
Well, why fix what's not broken? Why not go right back to that overhand here again? Nice defense by her there to block that punch. Oh, man!
She's getting up. Yep.
Judo toss made it look easy. DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back, and I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her back, and she wants to end her night right now. She's got to be very careful.
And she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands. Oh!
Oh, big left hook there. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned. We see this all the time, right? If you don't... Oh, these two going at it. Oh, now a big left hand. Oh, man, that's what we'll call shin on skull. Several times in this fight, she's gone back to the well with that.
She is landing it over and over again, so why would she abandon it? It is such a dominant technical skill that every time she throws it, it lands. She's a great combination striker, and she sets up that high kick as good as anybody we've ever seen.
Pretty solid kick by her there. All right, so she's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one to finish the fight. Beautiful job staying at range and dictating the fight, landing punches like that.
All right, so it looks as though, yes, she's starting to deal with some swelling now, so... Oh, she's in a world of trouble now. Round 1 winding down here. Round 2 next. All right, champ, I'm not a doctor, but she has absorbed so much damage to that facial region. Might even have a fracture of some kind.
Yeah, it seems like something's broken in there. You don't swell that much unless something really bad has happened in the fight. She's been beat up thoroughly.
Well, she is unrecognizable with all of that swelling. Let's see if we can...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl. Several moments on both sides, and pinpoint execution on the hip toss there. She's able to take her down. Her opponent felt like she knew this attack would be coming. She couldn't stop it there.
But she did not see the setup. She did not see her opponent push into her, inviting her to push back. The moment she pushed back, boom, time to go for a ride. Unbelievable. Oh, right into mount.
Straight punch by her there, DC, and now her opponent maybe seeing stars in this.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now and try to find that kill shot that's going to finish the night. Nice high kick.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight?
Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and started to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round 1. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round 2. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Well, she hasn't held back, right? I mean, she took a look at the referee, and if he's not going to get involved, you got to continue to strike. She has been at her absolute best tonight.
But now it's about survival. You get your hands up high. You block, make sure that nothing lands clean so that the swelling doesn't get even worse. We are at a point now where it's critical that you don't take many more shots to the face.
Back and forth we go.
Great punch.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
So she holds on to her here, not doing too much, really just looking to recover. Well, she's able to... Oh, big left hand there. All right, the referee has paused the action here, likely to call in the doctor, yes, to look at this significant swelling on her. I'm not sure she's going to be allowed to continue.
John, she's gotten beaten up, and I mean, it's getting worse every time she gets hit. There is a lot of swelling. There
it is. Yeah, the doctor stops the fight. Fans don't like it, of course, but hard to compete in mixed martial arts with one eye, I guess, unless you're Michael Bisping.
When you can't see, you can't fight. Only Michael Bisping can do that. Now, she has to understand that you got to fight another day. And as she accepts this decision, she will move on in her career, hoping to be healthier as she continues to compete.
All right, the official decision is in. Here once more, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO Assassin.
Choke on the street. 2017 was my moment of truth. I was a year away from not being known as a youth. Approaching manhood. Peach fuzz covered my chin. Even then I believe rap going with the wind. I'm not a Muslim, so why would I lie or pretend? I'm not too good at following trends. I am the trend. I am the truth. I am the God. I am the Zen. There is no way around it. My just make amends. These flows are coated golden. If you the shit, then I must be the cold and exploding. What the commode is. Real soon they're gonna have to mention Mr. Clay the magician with the greatest of Drizzy Drakes and Weezys, Andres and Jiggers, Pac, Biggie and Nas, Face Mob, Easy and Raekwon. It's easy to say these things looking for clout, but this is non-fiction. The proof's in the pudding, it's none missing. Fuck you and your opinion, you can stick that up Uranus. I jumped to touch the sky and landed on planet Uranus. Houston, we got a problem. No need to look for solutions. I'm stacking Eisenhowers, deceased presidents in the wall in my residence as I increase stepping on ballin' forever while kissing the sweet melanin of a broad that I met in the Netherlands. Address me as Marcus Clay, the developing veteran. That's why I got no time to sleep. I gotta creep the late night to get this cake to bake right. I'm thinking real estate licenses. I've seen multiple moments of indecisiveness. I got scars on my back that resemble tiger slits. When it's all said and done, I'll be one of the greatest you know. The only one left like a by the Uno. But who knows what the future holds? My moving pharmaceuticals and clocking stupid lows. Most of you do it for the internet, and I'm not into that. And that's the disconnect. Comparing me to these rappers is disrespect. Who's the best MC? Cole, Kendrick, and Mead.
Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onion peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onion peeled. I was out in the field since I was little. Never been house cat. I'm from where everyone active. You come acting backwards, they be where your house at. I don't care about no hoes. Where's your spouse? Hey, you been so good, you been with me. Who cares if it's hard? You gon' have to pronounce that. He know be smoking at all. 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 Sing. He know be smoking at all. Sing. He know be smoking at all. Sing. He know be smoking at all. He know be smoking at all. He know be smoking. Oh, he know be smoking.
Alright, quick, let me get this. When I spit, it is vomit. I'm from H-Town, so it's back to back and then back to back like the comic. I got drip like nosebleeds, but don't be where the hose be. I don't like where that road leads. Me and mine be low key. I don't do this for trophies, but some say I'm a shepherd cause I'm with the sheep like Bo Peep. Hopefully I sow seeds that lead them to green pastures. Told my dog you ain't no slave, them whips and chains just got you mastered. Ouch, I know that's backwards, but hell I feel we all done been dyslexic and congested with these equans who all just been cemented in society. Even though they got this hoe with piracy, anything but a life of piety, with no compliance from all their rivalries, but still, kick-clack and a big kickback for those who won't get back. I don't chit-chat about big stack, round here they push your wig back. I'm a rarity, every bar's charity, this how I give back. And the work to the fade on my dome, I'm smooth as Ray's Ramon with a kickback, ooh.
Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Gillian. Don't play, I'll send man a box. Ain't no chicken and chicks inside. Don't play my songs, you ain't got girls. They'll call you a leak if you miss this ride. Keep to myself and I'm not too hyped, so nobody saw when I dipped inside. Money in a bank if I grip this mic, I'll send man a box, no Ritz inside. Top of the game, just falling. What you gonna do this brand new morning? Tunnel vision, but I might help you, so I didn't see when the hate was forming. Hear my style when I see them drooling. Can't be music, I play no balling. In the background, chilling, cooling. Could've been different if I put my all in. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. Man, know I'm a rhymers, any tempo, I'm a gliders. Got my white Air Ones in the boot, but I step in the rave with sliders. Some big money finders, providers, money dividers. See man grow in the game, get tired. Big real top bin, call us a blinders. Make money from music, that's the sound and currency toolkit. Ain't done much, them boys just chatter. Man trying to work out how is he talking. My girl badder, glitz and glamour. Boot cut fit like MC Hammer. Grinding look, but it don't even matter. When I got my hair afro like salad. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. Okay, brand new day, I'm brilliant. Afro hair like Willian. Don't play, got skill like Brazilian. One day I'm gonna make more than $1 million. Thinking paper, AM to PM, come like Christina Milian. Think twice if you wanna get silly and dumb, I'll send man a box like Dillian. Send man a box like Dillian. Send man a box like Dillian.
The man, I swear I care about the code, but how you handle your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man I write, I practice, and we are the practitioners. Eating them alive, it's like I'm needing them for sustenance. I'm out here getting big like they've been feeding me some supplements. Never follow them cause they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economics. Heard them on every verse, so there'll be several discrepancies. Have them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I war, we won't be needed any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm studying. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. Having them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out, and yeah, the jobs are good. And swimming in the deep, we got them drowned in the undercurrent. Having them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out, and yeah, the jobs are good. And swimming in the deep, we got them drowned in the undercurrent.
I want to see your skills right now. Let's get in there and push. You're listening perfectly. Nice work.
The man, I swear I care about the code, but how you handle your affairs is what I care about the most. The man war when it's going off, got me dissing your monthly listeners. The man I write, I practice, so we are the practitioners. Eating them alive, it's like I'm needing them for sustenance. Never follow them, but they be moving shambolic. My side will be getting money, that's socio-economics. Heard them on every verse, so there'll be several discrepancies. Have them up, it's nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I war, we won't be needing any mediator. Feeling comfy in any spot that I'm studying. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. Having them up, it's nothing, man, I'm out, and yeah, the jobs are good. And swimming in the deep, we got them drowned in the undercurrent.
Our tale of the tape for this strawweight fight. All right, now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Mackenzie Dern. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Assassin.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the question is, what can she produce for an encore? She won her last fight by TKO. As the round 1 clock gets underway, you know that's the focus here tonight. Not just winning, not just extending the streak, but getting the finish. That's what swells the fan base. That's what gets you on UFC President Dana White's radar, and that is the singular focus for this finisher here tonight. All right, so there it is, early on in the fight, just as she told us she was going to be able to get the takedown at will. So far, so good. We'll see what she can do with it now on the ground.
She was so sure of it. Even though her opponent is so well-rounded, she knew that she held the advantage on the ground, and she was intent to get it there. She got it there very early.
So a lot of strikes have landed here, and she has some swelling now to prove.
Well, she's landing a jab, a right hand. She can't miss. She cannot miss. And right now, while the swelling has started, it's not critical. She needs to make sure she's better defensively so that we don't get to that point.
Massive head kick. Oh, she lands another huge kick.
John, she's hurt. She's done. It looks like it's over.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Awesome level change. Great timing.
And she gets back up again. Nice job to post the hand and get upright. Oh, she's been working on her defense. Kick block there.
Jeez, you can hear that.
All right, so domination on one side, desperation on the other. She doesn't look anything like the woman that walked out here to start
No,
this
she
fight.
doesn't, John. And honestly, that's the best way to put it. Desperation. That's what's required right now. That's what's required right now. We always talk about not getting desperate in the octagon, but she is at a point now where nothing else is going to give her a chance. Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket.
Nice punch to the head. I mean, is this thing on repeat?
Well, that swelling is getting out of control. Referee calls in the ringside physician. This could be the end of the fight, DC.
It could be, because she's really struggling with the swelling. Her eyes are all beat up, and it's really taking a toll on how she's competing.
Clearly, she wants to fight. Doctor and the referee convene, and it looks like she is going to be allowed to stay in this fight, at least for now.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so coming into the fight, a lot of people talked about her toughness. She's going to have to lean on it here, despite the injury. The fight will go.
Well, she always says she's one of the toughest fighters you'll ever meet. She's going to have an opportunity to prove that now, because this cut is bad.
See the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, that's big.
20 seconds to go in round one. Pretty good connection there, yeah. Round two straight ahead.
Hey, stop.
All right, our cameraman's going to follow her back to the corner here. The cut man hustling in. Well, I'm just not sure how many more strikes she can take to that swollen area as they attend to her. We'll get you some replays.
Not many, J.A. She's in trouble. It's damaging, and every time another one lands.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's get to round two. Just missing on the high kick there.
Lands up top with a great combo.
Oh, high-level stuff there as she blocks the strike and counters with a jab of her own.
Oh! And she separates from her opponent.
I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
Back to the feet now. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe comes back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her.
Oh, she's hurt.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Oh, with conviction, she moves. Dern's trying for a submission here. Oh, that looks tight to me. Looks like it might be locked in.
Yeah, it looks like it's done. It looks like it's done.
Oh, she's working. How good is that? All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Well, she went to the straight left, unable to connect. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. All right, so the referee may be closing his distance a little bit. She has absorbed so many headshots. I don't think he wants her to take too much more damage upstairs.
Shane doesn't want to see her go flat out. I mean, you can stop this fight and save her from getting put out completely. She is not going to change this fight. She has been beat up from start to finish. The better fighter will get their hand raised. It's time for some.
She did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands. Oh, my goodness. Nice level change.
Back to the feet. Under a minute now to go in the round. Duran's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open. Could be the beginning of the end here.
There it is.
Beautiful level change.
You have to fight back.
Final seconds here. 2 rounds in the books.
Stop.
Archie heads back to the stool, albeit gingerly. The swelling on her face has officially gotten out of control. I feel like this fight could end at any moment.
She got you real good. Your eyes looking real bad. Listen to me. It's looking bad. Right, so we gotta protect it.
Well, they haven't called for the doctor yet, but she is swollen. Doesn't look at all like the woman who walked out here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, she got beat up in that round. She took far too many shots.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, third and final round. She's trying to pass here, gets denied.
Got denied because she's so aware.
Holy smokes! Unbelievable.
Divide and conquer, I got a few things that lay on my consciousness. Like who really here to stay? All of y'all fade away, I'm the one constant then. I've been knocked down more times than I could count, but I kept my head high from a city where you drink, you die with left eye. Yeah, you looking at the top spot and don't even try, cause it ain't no contest, ho. Gold medals like I'm Utah, Homer, go man, hang time, see me pop it, whoa. GLX, yeah, we gon' prosper. 23, got a chain, I'm slicing. All these snakes, stay pocket watching, but I think I went and found my pocket. No, I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. No, I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion.
All right, you ready? I want to see good technique and form this round. Nice block. Your next opponent is not going to be able to keep up with you. Hey, you're coming along really well. Yes, those kicks are adding up. Hey, good job today. You really crushed it out there. Nice strike. That'll keep her honest. You're following directions perfectly. Great job. Good. Oh, good. Yes. Good work with the kicks. Look, she's starting to fall apart. All right? Stay busy. Stay busy. You got 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, good job. Devastating kick.
Showing, but I question every move I make before I keep going. Looking in the mirror, see my future, and I'm that bitch. Conversations with my mom, like, mama, we gon' be rich. But first, I gotta make it through the wilderness. Already got a hit list, and once I start shooting, bet I don't miss. Small town girl from the Ville with some big dreams. It's just the beginning, but I like to introduce me. I've been all by my lonely. That's why I don't never have enough ammo to kill me. I've been rejected, disrespected more than a couple times. I gave my heart out to that who would only cross the line, but I double back and come out better every single time. Said they want the owe me, but she's dead and gone, don't hear my line. Like a switch, I turn my emotions off. I always get back everything they think I lost. I might even stumble a little bit, but I never fall. He can say he love me, but in the end make him kick rocks. Rather be respected than love. I gave all I can, it wasn't enough. Been betrayed so many times, who can I trust? It gets lonely when it's just me and my thoughts. It gets lonely on the way to the top. Everyone I knew started falling off, but I thank God for every single loss. 'Cause even in the dark I see the light beyond. Yeah. It can be real tricky when I don't know who got that real love for me. Wherever I go, my past knocking at the door, begging for me to hold on. No. See, the past something I can't change, but the present is a gift that's the gateway to the future that I've been praying for someday. When I get it, swear nobody gonna take it away. No. But if it's time for yourself, believe me, baby, you won't need nobody else.
Today, we're really gonna tighten it up. Here we go. Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next fight. Great job.
She like the way I live my life, hey, I won't do you. I walk among the clouds and all the stars, just like a movie. I landed on the moon, she let me grab all on that booty. Push the topless, cool as shit is stunning. Keep on looking, mommy, let me know you bout it. Sleeping through the skies and I'm money doubling. Don't know what I mean, I'm back, my man. Watch me celebrating to a toast to the life we love tonight. And you see we got the glow into the city, get love tonight. Did you notice that I'm not noticed? These women saying hi, but what can say of this? The rhythm who I be smoking me, I'm putting in his bag, my man, run it. Feeling right, feeling perfect. Surfing got my wave, cowabunga, ooh. Moving on 10, ayo, let's go. We party in my bedroom. Push the topless, cool as shit is stunning. Keep on looking, mommy, let me know you bout it. Dipping through the skies, and money doubling. Don't know what I mean, I'm back, my man. Watch me celebrating to a toast to the life we live.
Okay, time to work. Let's go. there and move. Fast, smooth, strong. That's what we're doing today. Ready? Let's go. Today, we're really gonna tighten it up. Here we go. I want to see you kill it today. Let's go in there and crush this. Fast, smooth, strong. That's what we're doing today. 10 seconds. Let's push. All right. I want to see you kill it today. Let's go in there and crush this.
That line was brilliant.
Time to burn and get after it. Here we go. All right. Let's see what you got today. Speed and power. That's it. Timing, reaction. That's the goal today. Come on now. Let's get in there and get after it today. Okay, time to work. Let's go. And move. Ready? Let's go. I want to see your skills right now. Let's get in there and push. All right, that was good. Definitely making some progress.
Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. My last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, yeah. Fix my team. What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is it. This is it. You fighting for the title. You did all the hard work to get here. You trained. You sweat. You bled. You earned it. I don't have any more sage advice. I just got one more question. Whose time is it?
It's my time.
Nah, fuck that. I didn't hear you. Whose time is it?
It's my time.
Whose time is it?
It's my time.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Then get out there and fucking eat.
Let's go.
You're looking at a champion.
So much talent in this UFC strawweight division, but few contenders have had a rise as expeditious as this young woman tonight. She has paid her dues, she has worked her way up the ranks rather quickly, and now she is on the brink of being the UFC strawweight champion. We'll see how her style matches up tonight. So as this young woman makes the walk to the octagon, if you wanted to tell me she's the fastest fighter in the women's ranks, I'm not going to argue with you. Beautiful combination of speed and footwork, just so quick on the feet, darting in and out, creating offensive angles, all the while staying out of her opponent's reach. A master on the feet, and it's all set up by her quickness and speed. Strawweight champion of the world. She is undisputedly the greatest fighter in this weight class. This belt has changed hands a lot, not since she got it.
I think it has changed hands so much because everyone's so good. She has brought stability to the weight class. She isn't in this to be up and down. She wants to win and only win. She has dominated the weight class since she got this title, and she intends or plans court to stay there.
We asked her about big changes coming into this latest title defense. She said she has added some muscle mass, and that led to a pretty difficult weight cut on Friday, so perhaps that'll rear its ugly head, but all eyes on the champion as she defends her belt tonight. All right, with that, both fighters have now graced the octagon. They will lock the door behind them, ready to go with a crazy fight here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. And now our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. All right, we send it back inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UfC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger assassin. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UfC strawweight champion of the world, Vina Kakara Jajitova!
Herbert Dean's in the building. He is the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, here we go, early round one. This strawweight division has been on fire, and of course, so has she, the #1 contender, now in her first UFC title fight. She believes she's the better fighter, and she has certainly said that here during fight week. She called her shot, asking you shall receive. We'll see if this young woman can walk away as the new UFC strawweight champion of the world. All right, early on here in round one, and a nice job by her to immediately get the clinch. Now we'll see if she can change levels and get this fight to the ground.
She knew where she needed to be, and she got there. This is the first aspect of the fight that she needed to win, and she has done exactly that.
Oh, back to the knees now she goes. Those are good. Janjidova's going for the sub here. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. Right into side control. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up.
She's got her back. She's got to isolate a hip to try to break away and face her opponent.
We cross the midpoint in round one.
Fantastic takedown land.
She's got her back now.
She's stepping over the mount here.
Janjidova's in half guard. Oh, good work from her here from bottom position. Janjidova's right back to the full mount here. Nice positional control here. Well, she's on bottom, but defensively avoiding a lot of these headshots. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Janjidova. Oh, and there it is. So after an extended battle on the ground, she gets back to her feet. The crowd is absolutely entertained.
She was not going to settle on her back, even though it was very difficult. She finally works her way back up, and now she's got to let the hands go.
All right, she's got north-south position now. Janjidova's back in side control.
In the half guard.
Janjidova's got the full mount. First round winding down here. Oh, she's got the arm.
She's got it isolated, John.
Oh, saved by the bell. Round over. And the finish came just in time. Thought maybe she might tap there, but you know how tough she is. So the submission attempt right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. Back to the stools they go.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Liver kicks. If you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
Defense held up there as she blocks that shot.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Oh, powerful head kick by her there. Janji-Dova gets the double leg takedown. Nothing telegraphed about that shot. Well done. Still unable to find that precise range with the high kick. Straight to the body there by Janji-Dova. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent.
Oh, and she's back up again. Nice job to post the hand and get back to her feet. Able to check the high kick.
You know, that's a big thing when you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just take the brunt of that kick on one arm. You have to get that cross arm to try and guide that kick so you don't take all of it.
Well, seemingly, even when she gets her hands up, a lot of these strikes are getting through, and looks like some swelling on her head area.
I mean, swelling on her head. You know, she's getting beat up. Make no mistake about it. She's taking... Oh! She got that single collar tie.
Oh, another beautiful kick to the thigh. She has attacked that area to great effect here tonight.
She said that was in the game plan. Let's work every part of it.
Janji-Dova's going for the rear naked choke. Oh, great submission defense. Both fighters get up now. One minute. Both fighters throwing heat now.
Now the two separate from the clinch. Nice block.
And there's another takedown attempt. Well, you can argue this is as good as she has looked on the feet, and she continues to target that facial region. A lot of swelling now.
I'm one of those guys that will make an overstatement. I will talk about how great this is. I don't know, and I truly mean I don't know if she's ever looked better.
Yeah.
She looks like an absolute savage out there tonight. And the work that she has done on her opponent's face shows that.
Yeah, her opponent getting less recognizable by the minute.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, shot to the body connects there. Beautifully placed right underneath the elbow. She didn't really throw a lot of body shots overall in the fight, but in the latter stage.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
Oh, with authority the body. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find this good shot.
Oh, there's a takedown attempt. To a lot of swelling on her now. The referee is monitoring things closely, but if she doesn't adjust, she may be looking. By her there. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't.
All right, well, that swelling is getting significant, and yeah, the referee here stepping in, calling on the doctor. This could be the end.
Yeah, right call. Get somebody in here. Take a look at the swelling. Make sure she's able to keep fighting. I know she wants to. She has heart, but sometimes it takes more than that.
She says, I'm fine, I'm fine. The doctor corrals the referee, and at least for now, this fight's going to continue.
Very rarely do you win that argument with the ringside position. I'm good, I can still fight. They're like, yo, you got to save it for yourself, man. She got the job done. She's going to have to make some adjustments here.
Well, she is visibly fatigued at this point of the fight. She landed that strike, but just not doing a ton of damage due to that aforementioned cardio abandonment. And she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands. There you go. There you go. She's getting up. Yep.
Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why she is backing off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know why she isn't committing herself to finishing this fight. She has done a great job of setting up the attacks that hurt her opponent. She just not has been able to put her out.
She's going for the rear naked choke here. Oh, that rear naked choke attack is tight. Oh, she's out, and I don't mean unconscious. How did she escape? All right, well, through no lack of effort, she still hasn't been able to get the submission. All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Close look by the doctor. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I mean, these fans are ruthless, but you had to stop the fight, no?
Yeah, I mean, look at her. She's disappointed. She's upset, but the reality is she couldn't see. She had one eye. She was very limited. The damage was going to continue, and it would only get worse. So I believe this is a great decision by the doctor.
Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and new undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
Well, there are few things as exciting in this sport as the crowning of a new UFC champion. Can DC get an invitation to the after party?
I mean, I'm just trying to show up, baby. I'm ready. I want to celebrate with the champ.
Hell yeah, the champ is here. Oh my God, what a fight.
I'm the best, I'm the champ.
Hell yeah, you are. All the hard work paid off.
Man, I just want you to know I really couldn't have done it without you guys.
I don't know about that. You're a special fighter. Maybe you wouldn't have got here so fast or looked so good doing it, but you always had potential. We couldn't have got here without you either, kid.
That means a lot, Coach.
Okay, now you're the champ, okay? I didn't plan nothing. You're supposed to have some kind of crazy after party at the club, right? So what we doing? Huh? We popping bottles? We getting pony rides?
Come on, Coach, what do you mean?
Oh, come on. You didn't plan anything? Again? What we gonna do now? I know. I'm the coach. But guess what? You're the champ, kid! Yeah! Let's go! Davis MMA!
You're looking at a champion. See the crowd want more. Entertainer, that's more. Entertainer, that costs more. I want more. We gon' make them tap out. It's a rap, fade to black when they pass out. See the schemes that you running, it's a glass house. Pull up to your front door with the mask out. Yeah, I ain't worried about the threats. We gon' run it up with no regrets. Let these hands go, put them on the rest. Try and check us, better say it with your chest. When it's dinner time, boy, you better give me money. 150 on the dash to the finish line. All the cameras on live, got me energized. They wanna see me in the cage like I did a crime, yeah. I can hear the crowd wanting more. I'm about to take you to the floor. Make them understand I want it pure. I want more. I can understand they want more. Entertainer, yeah, I want more. Entertainer, yeah, I want more. I want more. I'm on war. I want war. I want war. We gon' make them tap out. It's a rap, fade to black when they pass out. See the schemes that you running, it's a glass house. Pull up to your front door with the mask out. Yeah.
Today, I want to see you sharp and quick. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers.
right, so here is Yan Xiaonan, the bona fide strawweight contender. And I would suggest to you, in terms of her UFC body of work, she has already overachieved, even though she hasn't realized her first UFC championship opportunity. A lot of people believe that Zhang Weili and Yan Xiaonan are the two best strawweights in the world, and even though they're both out of China, they are firmly on a collision course. But the big wins have absolutely started to pile up. Team Alpha male trained Yan Xiaonan. Who could forget the knockout of Jessica Andrade at UFC 288? And if she can get the job done here tonight, her next fight very well could be in a championship setting. UFC's new strawweight champion. She won the belt earlier this year, now trying to defend it. A lot of people say it's easier to win it than it is to defend it. Now she's the hunter. Now everybody's coming at her. She's got the target on her back. Her first title defense is here and now. We'll see if she can do what she did a few short months ago, put forth a dominant performance, and prove without a shadow of a doubt that she is the best 115-pound fighter on planet Earth. Both fighters have graced the octagon, and that means we are ready to go with live action from the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, where some of the best fans in all of MMA have come out to see our fights here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. All right, now for the particulars, he is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
Herb Dean, third man in the octagon tonight. All right, so here we go, early round one. Her goals extend well beyond just winning this UFC strawweight championship. That's what she was able to accomplish earlier this year. Now the focus on defending the belt against this top contender. She believes she is the best 115-pound fighter of all time. And in order to live up to the hype and the expectations that she has set for herself, she's got to defend the belt. First title defense here tonight. So both girls landing right out of the chute. Oh, what a kick. So more output, at least in the early going. Strong kick by her there.
She gets to the clinch. Look at that. Quick finish. That was beautiful.
Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. Oh, beautiful execution by her there with that knee. We'll see if she follows it up.
Really good job of managing space and knowing that she had the right distance to land that knee. Liver kick.
All right, so it looks as though, yes, she's starting to deal with some swelling now, so defensively got to figure out a way to shore things up.
She's tough, John. We know that she's tough. We've always known that she's tough. But what she has to do is she has to be a little bit more active in her defenses if she doesn't want to get all beat up. beautiful job getting those hands up. Oh, high kick.
Just over 2 minutes now to go.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange.
You can win this round. I need you to get the takedown.
All right, so she lands it. What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing.
Oh, big head kick there. Right on the button. And plenty of time with which to work. 30 seconds to go in the round. All right, so the narrative remains the same. She is just wearing it upstairs. She has absorbed so much damage and might be a strike or two away from breaking a bone.
Yeah, it looks like something's very wrong with her face. She has been beat up. She has taken way too many shots up top. She did not move her head, and now she's paying for it. She is so swollen.
All right, well, nobody's calling for a doctor stoppage just yet, but she has had no answers for all of that damage up top.
She's had no answers. I mean, she has gotten beat up from the very start of the fight. And we spoke about this, John. We spoke about trying to change something early. She didn't, and now she's paying for it.
Well, at some point, she's going to have to shore things up defensively. Let us get you some replays and show you some strikes that led to all that damage.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward. Both of them landed there.
Able to check the high kick.
Nice kick. She lands a nice leg kick here.
Beautiful straight punch, and now her opponent's firmly on the ropes.
But she can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish. Oh!
Well, the damage starting to add up, bleeding from her cheek now. Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. Look at that finish there. High cross shot. He picked the back heel by reaching all the way across.
All right, the referee has paused the action here, likely to call in the doctor, yes, to look at this significant swelling on her. I'm not sure she's going to be allowed to continue.
John, she's gotten beaten up, and I mean, it's getting worse every time she gets hit. There is a lot of swelling.
Well, the eye is not completely closed. Looks like the doctor is going to allow this fight to continue, at least for now. Crowd certainly appreciates that decision.
You ready to fight? You ready?
We'll see if she can rally here. The ref gets us back underway, but that is an injury that she's going to have to protect if she's going to stay in this fight.
Yeah, she's going to have to dig. I mean, this is going to be tough. It's going to be difficult for her to try to get her hand raised. But what she has is a chance, and that's all you can ask for, a chance to try and win the fight.
Less than 2 minutes now to go in round two. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming. I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing. Huge shots going on right here. Big knee to the body.
Trying to hammer that lead leg. Now these two women separate from the clinch. All right, so now as the cut continues to get worse, it appears as though it's starting to affect her.
It's starting to affect her. You can see it. She's reaching for it. She's on that. She's trying to understand where the blood is coming from. She has got to stay locked in if she wants to win this fight.
Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt. And the horn sounds on round 2. Well, she's as game as they come, DC, but her face is essentially shut right now. Quickly back to the stool, and the cut man will hustle in and try to see if he can stem some of that swelling between rounds. Well, I'm not sure if the swelling is just cosmetic. She might be severely injured. Let's look back at some replays from that round.
Well, when you take shots that clean, you run the risk of being injured, and injured.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Shot right there. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
Oh, she's officially wobbled now. Huge left. Nice job by her there to block that shot. Just unable to quite find that range.
Big double leg level change. Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. All right, so the referee has called for the ringside physician. Perhaps enough damage now to stop the fight.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. It's over. Stop the fight.
There it is. Yeah, the doctor stops the fight. Fans don't like it, of course, but hard to compete in mixed martial arts with one eye, I guess, unless you're Michael Bisping.
When you can't see, you can't fight. Only Michael Bisping can do that. Now, she has to understand that you gotta fight another day. And as she accepts this decision, she will move on in her career, hoping to be healthier as she continues to compete.
All right, so the doctor calls an end to this one, and not really surprising, just given all the swelling that she is dealing with in her face.
I mean, she's unrecognizable. She does not look like the same fighter that walked to the octagon at the beginning of the fight. The swelling was so great that the referee had to bring in the doctor. Doctor ultimately decided that the fight was over.
And it was the right decision by the doc. We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
And still the strawweight queen. This has been a belt, DC, that we have seen change hands a lot. It does not change hands here tonight.
No, man, she is going to be a big hill to overcome if you're going to take this title. She loves being called the champion, and she defended it once again tonight. The belt remains with her.
Think this is outrageous. At this point, if you don't see I'm one of the greatest. I played a long time up in the league with the majors. In every history book, they had a couple more. About the way I take them through stages. Different levels, speak the way you read on the pages. Regardless, I'm a lover, I don't care how they hate. No matter how they toxic, they can never replace. I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous. Because you know that I'm coming to save us as we go. bold and courageous. And I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous. Because you know that I'm coming to save us as we go.
Badman lighter. Who's got the Badman lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the Badman lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I day feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky.
Blocker, and I've been cooking in the hot sun. When push come to shove, I'm a bad man. See you, yes, young king, we got one. See you when we eatin' and they food from the pot done. Telling people hold them heads and eyes up so we can organize the youth to rise up. I'm not a colonizer, sympathizer. Me and all my franchises been survivors, sons and fathers meant for progress at all costs. Any minor setbacks is but a small cause. Not enough pressure for me to call it.
All right, let's see what you got today. Speed and power. That's it. skills right now. Let's get in there and push. All right, let's get in there. Let's push yourself today. Let's see what you got. Oh, you look like a champion in there. All right, I want to see you kill it today. Let's go in there and crush it. trained to win the belt.
Like stars in the sky, we be shooting for success. Stayed on our grind, and now we be on next. From the beginning, always knew that we be winning. 795, we are that fucking vibe. Hey, we take you mano a mano, from Montrose to Nassau, up from Queensbridge to the Verrazano. So if you chasing the fame or chasing paper, then BDFQ, be you, and get your weight up.
So here she is, the #1 strawweight contender, back in a championship setting for the first time in a long time. And when we asked her in the fighter meeting about that first title fight, she didn't even want to talk about it. She believes this version of herself would absolutely steamroll that previous version.
Yeah, and if that's the case, she was already really good fighter. So for her to make that statement tells me that she has seen some real improvement in her preparation and in her second run towards getting to a UFC championship opportunity. She feels ready and says that tonight she finally reaches the mountaintop.
Now, we have seen some fighters get a third shot to win a UFC title, but it is rare. We'll see what she can do with this golden second opportunity here tonight. Well, it is ubiquitously regarded as the deepest division in women's MMA. We're talking about strawweight, 115 pounds, and this is the incumbent, the woman who has reigned over this division for some time.
Everybody's chasing her, but she wouldn't have it any other way. She wants to be the hunted, because in that is fear. And in that fear, it leads her to prepare better. It makes her get better every single day she steps into the training. She told us, even though we were impressed in the last fight, it's going to be much better tonight as she holds on to her championship belt.
You're exactly right. She was a little bit critical of that last outing, despite the public's appreciation of it. She believes she can take her game to a next level here tonight and get a finish against the #1 contender. Our tale of the tape now for this strawweight championship fight. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Marina Rodriguez. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
All right, Herb Dean, third man in the octagon for this one.
Ready.
All right, so after a win by TKO her last time out, here is the champion making the title defense here tonight. And she has said, I'm not putting pressure on myself to get the finish here tonight. I am in the cardio shape of my life. I am more than prepared to go 5 hard 5-minute rounds if need be. But of course, she said, if the knockout materializes as it did in my last fight, I will certainly capitalize on that opening. Goodness gracious, she lands another head kick upstairs. That's what my grandmother says, goodness gracious.
Over and over, she is landing that head kick like Grandma used to say. Goodness gracious. John, I'd like to meet your grandmother. She sounded like a sweet woman. Really nice job blocking that shot.
And she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she's standing. Oh, nice body shot.
Just over 3 minutes to go now.
Great job blocking that shot.
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned. But we see this all the time, right?
There it is again. Look at that.
Back to the feet now. Rodriguez is cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Lands a big elbow there.
Oh my goodness, what a kick!
Back to the jab now.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her out of there.
You know, she's very patient as a fighter. But when you see someone hurt that many times in one round, you gotta go for blood. I know it's against her, it's not her MO to be over-aggressive, but right now it seems like it's just a matter of time before this fight gets stopped. Can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
All right, the referee is going to step in here, and he has momentarily halted the action. He will call on the doctor. We'll see if he ends up stopping this fight due to that cut she's dealing with.
Well, you can see it, right? You can see from the damage. You can see from her reactions to the cut that we would have to make a decision, and not her decision. Look.
Fans getting a little bit restless in fear that the fight is going to be stopped, but looks as though they're going to let it go.
Let's go.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and... So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round. Well, she's able to get back up here, but man, look how wobbly she is. Wow. Round 2 coming up next. All right, so with some urgency, the cut man making his way into the octagon as she heads back to the stool. That is a nasty cut that she is dealing with.
Aggressive right now, okay? You're being way too hyper on this fight.
Well, she is wearing it. That cut continues to leak down into her eye. Some replays from all the action in that previous round.
Yeah, John, that's called the trickle-down effect.
Yeah.
It comes down the face, right into the eye. You don't want to be dealing with that. You want to have clear vision.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Back to the feet.
Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Countering with a jab here. Nice block by Rodriguez. Man, that cut is only getting worse. Canvas cleanup guy's going to be busy. Got that kick home. Nice crack there. Left hook to the head. Nice tight kick to the body for the champion. Able to check the high kick. All right, so at this point, maybe the ringside physician will indeed call the fight. Referee bringing him in to look at that damage.
Got to save the athlete from themselves. Too much damage. Stop the fight, ref.
All right, and that is the end of the fight. I know the fighter doesn't like it. She's upset, but her opponent was the one who caused the damage.
Absolutely. It is going to be a TKO victory for her opponent.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
All right, so congratulations to the still UFC strawweight champion of the world, and I am glad my daughters don't fight at 115 pounds.
I mean, she is a savage. She understands what life is like as a UFC champion. Well, she does not want to experience the other side of living anymore. A great champion, a great fighter who's going to be very difficult to take the belt from.
Divide and I conquer, I got a few things that lay on my consciousness. Like who really here to stay? All of y'all fade away, I'm the one constant then. I've been knocked down more times that I could count, but I can't my head out from a city where you drink it out with left fly. Yeah, you looking at the top spot and don't even try, cause it ain't no contest, ho. Gold medals like I'm Utah, Oregon, hang time, send me pop it, whoa. GLX, yeah, we gon' prosper. 23 caught a chain, I'm slicing. All these snakes, they come watching, but I think I went it from my pocket. No, I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. No, I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion.
Okay, time to work. Let's go. Yes, those punches are adding up. See? Listen, you fight like that, you're gonna dominate. Guaranteed. Beautiful work today. You did awesome. Nice boxing. Yes, nice boxing. Now, just keep building up that damage. Let me see that. Let's go. Beautiful work today. You did awesome. Your next opponent is not going to be able to keep up with you. Nice punch. Yeah, nice punch. You felt that one. With the hands. Yes, I love it. She's starting to fall apart, right? Okay, let's go. Whoa. Huge punch. I like it. That must have hurt.
Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, onions getting peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onion peeled. Round here, if it smell funny, get your onion peeled. I was out in the field since I was little. Never been house cat. I'm from where everyone active. You come at them backwards, they be where your house at. I don't care about no hoe. Where's your house at? Come back to Kudu, man, we back. Who cares if it's hard? You gon' have to pronounce that. You know be smoking at all. 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 Sing. You know be smoking at all. Sing. You know be smoking at all. Sing. You know be smoking at all. You know be smoking at all. You know be smoking. You know be smoking.
Quick, let me get this. When I spit, it is vomit. I'm from H-Town, so it's back to back and then back to back like the comments. That's a 4-peat. I got drip like nosebleeds, but don't be where the host be. I don't like where that road leads. Me and mommy low key. I do this for trophies, but some say I'm a shepherd because I'm with the sheep like Bo Peep. Hopefully I sow seeds that lead them to green pastures. Told my dog you ain't no slave, them whips and chains just got you mastered. Ouch, I know that's backwards, but hell I feel we all done been dyslexic and ingested with these equities who all just cemented in society. Even though they got this hoe with piracy, anything but a life of piety, with no compliancy from all their rivalries, but still kickback and a big kickback for those who won't get back. I don't chit chat about big stacks. Around here they push your wig back. I'm a rarity. Every bar's charity. This how I give back. And word to the fade on the dome. I'm smooth as Razor Ramon with a slick back. Ooh.
Fast five.
So it's not
They acting like they love us, but they really wanna be above us. Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me.
Speed, timing, reaction. That's the goal today. Yes, I like what I saw today. That was some beautiful work.
already tell the energy is different. Confidence is at the highest level.
All right. I want to see you kill it today. Let's go in there and crush it. You dominated today. Good work.
Showtime. Got their noses up, I know why. Jealous of me cause the flow nice. Did it all without a cosign. Shooter always hit the bullseye. Barely even put in effort in this effortless. Imagine if I did try. Acknowledge me or not, that don't really make no difference to me. I operate the same no matter who's around me. Who's around me is important to me. I keep my feel safe. My diligence can be competed with, an easy win for me. This is a small taste of what I'm capable of doing with my talent, stretching my imagination. Watch it turn a small idea into something that you have to tip your hat to when you see it. The whole package ain't got nothing missing. Check off every box, it's unavoidable at this point. Don't you act like you don't see me out here making waves. I got an air about me. I don't play the game the way they want me to. They tell me take a left, I take a right. I'm not the one to pick a fight with. Try and bully me, make you regret it quick. The only person I allow to push me around is myself. Body language reading well. Written on your face, I'm flipping through your pages. You don't have to scream and yell. Clear to me, yeah, I can tell. The front you put on isn't real. That poker face ain't hiding nothing new. The hand you have before the cover down. I got what they lack, first in every class. Never coming last, Amy's on my back. Wifey on my lap, she my better half. Heavy when I stab, pockets getting fat. Passion never left, say it with my chest. Got a problem, yes, meet me in the flash. You don't cut the tag, I don't do the set. Not defend the threat, always been direct. Nothing but the best, rarely do the press. Promise me the world, not holding my breath. They want me to fail, haven't done it yet. Stacking up the bread, thankful cause I'm blessed. Sharpest in the shed, pen is cutting edge. I get in the booth, perfect, nothing less. Key to my success, keep a level head. We want something fresh, what you think this is? What you think this is? Deadly with the raps, how could you forget? Thought I might have left, thought I might have quit. Thought I hung it up, thought I'd think again. Petty, that depends, what's the latest trend? I don't have a clue, I don't follow them. They just follow me, keep them on the edge. Keep them on their toes, keep them wondering. Keep them wanting more, eating out my hand. Don't look at the score, don't look in the stands. Focused on my goals, execute the plan. Beat me at my game, never not a chance. Walk you through my pain, show you who I am. Don't care what it pays, loyal to my brand. Foot is off the brake, stepping on the gas, knowing at my pace. Catch me if you can, far from done, got so much left to give you. Not a man, I was that person detrimental. 2020 me could never hold a candle to the present day. Me standing here before you, overstep before you give up. Can't afford to keep my standards. I ain't changing that for no one. Digging deep, still got the hunger. Press record, you hear it in my voice. Can't let the fame and fortune get the best of me. See clearly what's important. Not impressed with me, ain't looking for endorsements. Dropping masterpieces left and right. Ignore the hate. Life testing me, passing with flying colors. Always been unique, can't be no dime a dozen. I take pride in this, won't catch me cutting corners. Have no tolerance for ignorance. I heard you lost your confidence in me. This should be sorry, can't ignore.
Folks, here she is with much fanfare, the #1 ranked strawweight contender. And there's no debate as to who's the #1 contender in this division. She has earned this title shot, richly deserving. Now, of course, we see what she can do with it.
Yes, she's earned it. I mean, she's taken the long route. Nothing's been given to her. And she said that she would not change anything. She wanted to make sure that she was prepared to not only get here, but become the champion of the world. She believes that her skills are ready. She believes that her mind's ready, body's ready. She's ready to go and feels that by the end of the night, she will be the world champion.
Perhaps the biggest issue is just that the champion she is facing is otherworldly, has been on a serious run, one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the sport. She'll try to keep her. Folks, here we go, the UFC strawweight champion, and some would argue the best pound-for-pound women's mixed martial arts athlete in the world today. All of that being said, the magnitude of this challenge and this challenger is not lost on anybody.
No, it's not lost on her. She recognizes what's in front of her. She knows that this is going to be a tough fight. But she assured us that she has not left any stone unturned. She has trained hard. She has been thorough. She has been diligent. She has done everything to ensure that she keeps her belt at the end of the night.
And she's not cocky, right? It's a confidence, there's an underlying humility, and it's a mental fortitude that candidly not a lot of fighters have. She's got it in spades, and we'll see if she can remain haunted with a successful defense tonight. And And now our tale of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. And now one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Tabitha Baby Shark Ricci! And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
Herb Dean is your referee. He's the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, so after a win by TKO her last time out, here is the champion making the title defense here tonight. And she has said, I'm not putting pressure on myself to get there.
Cannot take too many of those. Oh, high elbow guillotine.
Oh, she's got a great guillotine and she's got it tight. Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground and she escapes a deep submission attempt.
She's got one of the best arm bars in the business, going for it now. Oh, arms in tight.
She's working hard for the armbar now. All she's got to do is get her to unlock her hands. And she's almost there.
You gotta be kidding me. How did she get her arm out of there again?
She is a tremendous fighter, and her submission defense is on full display tonight.
Working from the top here. Pretty good grounded pound here by Ricci. All right, so her submission attempt is denied yet again. She's going to keep going for it, but the defense has held up every step of the way thus far.
She has to. She has to keep going for it. Because if she wants a chance, she's got to keep... Yes, smart adjustment. Yup. You cannot sit in this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Oh, and how about that? They make their way back to the feet. Crowd going crazy. What a moment for these two athletes.
The crowd is losing their mind. While they like the grappling, they love a good stand-up fight.
Oh, she got inside and right to the single collar tie. Now she gains some separation.
Nice body shot, though. I mean, just all kicks, not many strikes landed with hands.
She was able to block that one. Ooh. 90 seconds now to go in round one. Oh, pinpoint placement on the straight punch there. She's got an extended reach advantage in this one and made good use of it there. Immediately gets the underhook. Oh, lands a hip toss now. Pretty good jab there by Ricci. Under a minute to go. Back and forth we go.
Oh, that's a nice strike.
So a lot of strikes have landed here, and she has some swelling now to prove.
Well, she's landing the jab, the right hand. She can't miss. She cannot miss. And right now, while the swelling has started, it's not critical. She needs to make sure she's better defensively so that we don't get to that point.
One set for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over. The cut man now will earn his money. She got cut above her eye in that round. Not the biggest cut you've ever seen, but certainly want to make sure the blood doesn't trickle down into that eye. We'll see if the cut man can get in there and get it done. All right, she is all smiles as she makes her way back to the stool. DC, a lot of good action there in the previous round, particularly that.
You ready? You ready?
Second round underway. Able to check the high kick. Oh, she's got a going on with that switch kick. You remember the first time you attempted one in practice?
Yeah, the first time I tried to do a switch kick, it looked ridiculous. I can't say with 100% certainty that it still doesn't look as ridiculous as it did. Come on. Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be. What a beautiful leg kick that landed there.
All right, so again, she targets that swelling, and that would be the way to go, right? Continue to pursue the area in which your opponent has failed to adjust.
Absolutely. She's as smart as they come. You know, we always talk about her ability to beat up her opponents and find the best course of action, the best way to get a victory. She's done that tonight, recognized it early, and she has stayed on course.
Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
Well, her stamina is low. Another miss with the strike there, and I got to imagine this is a really tough predicament to be in as a fighter.
Yeah, very discouraging when you know what your heart and your mind tells you to do, but your body just won't respond.
Well, we could be looking at it.
She's got her in a lot of trouble.
Perfect execution as she gets the single leg takedown. Baby Shark's in half guard now. Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. Oh, inside leg kick. I mean, you could hear the thwack from here.
Yeah, right away you hear it. You hear the impact at which she's landing this kick.
Oh, and again she lands the inside leg kick. The stats in that column firmly with the red corner.
Punch over the top.
Oh, huge connection fire there.
Massive shot, man. Now she's going to try to find the next shot that'll finish the fight.
Oh! Big right hand there. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. 15 seconds.
She's got to keep pressing. Oh, another one.
10 minutes in the books. All right, our cameraman's going to follow her back to the corner here. The cut man hustling in. She is severely swollen all around her face. And if they can't get some of that swelling down, this could be the beginning of the end. Well, she is unrecognizable with all of that swelling. Let's see if we can isolate exactly what caused it.
What happened to her face, John? She's not the same person that we saw walk into the octagon. She has not been good defensive. She's got it.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Lands a switch kick. Her opponent may be seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now and try to find that kill shot that's going to finish tonight. Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Oh, nice shot to the body. Connects for her.
Oh, she's hurt, yep. Great job on getting that leg to the target. Beautiful leg kick.
Oh, really using her reach advantage to land the jab there, DC. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed without it. Well, she may be the last fighter on the roster that would be looking for a way out, but her face has absorbed so much damage here tonight that perhaps the referee should get it.
Yeah, she's as tough as they come, John. I mean, she is an absolute savage. But we have had to see her toughness far too many times. It's time for someone to step in and say, enough is enough, tonight's not your night. You will live to fight another day. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there midway through the round. I'm not even sure her opponent saw it coming. So big knockout win for her here tonight.
jewel runners, the product of many cruel summers. In the description was fitting, they say it's 2 gunners. Slap chickpeas out your cheek until you drool hummers. After seeing the Hellcat scream, cause we don't do Hondas. But we do Benny Honors, taking your baby mama. She hostage me in the homage, she kiss it to pay me homage. She working like I deserve it, she move like the perfect pervert. They say Mississippi burning, I'm sipping, serve, eating sherbet. Watch the world go to hell as I'm laughing, saying it's perfect. Catch me after Sunday service, serving the church's workers. Tell the deacon we ain't speaking, need money, his prayers working. I can tell through my alertness, he's nervous about his church. Hey, in the name of Jesus, the reefer I serve. My God higher than the skies, he fly over Earth's surface. Fly satellite height as I'm looking at Earth's circus. Keep your eyes on the prize and don't let the devil coerce you.
UfC, I'm a doozy. How you moving? Wanna do it? Super grouping. Gorilla gluda, tutor. Cash couldn't lose it. Good gracious, motherfuckers really not dangerous. Any pussy that hit him simply facing erasure. Jamie for mayor, vote for the brain flayer. B.A. spray the radar, down invaders. Fame destined, the piggy dissection connection. Put necks in, gripping the flick tension. Upper rope, elbow to plexus. No mid-smoke, upper smoke, only the lower making exceptions. Brooklyn, our Lord bless us. Snipers at the nexus. Lifers come and check us, we next. They don't got here in the game, it ain't fair. Thoughts and prayers, shut the fuck up, put your hands in the air. Run the jewels.
Fast, smooth, strong. That's what we're doing today. Now you're learning. Now that's the aggression I want to see in your next fight. Great job. Nice, nice. Really great job today. Okay, this is how we train to win the belt. Awesome job. Keep going. Nice, nice. Really great job today. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Huge kick. That must hurt. Yup. I like it. I like it. Those kicks are adding up. Nice work. Just keep drilling that. Never kick without setting it up with a jab or straight.
Take someone out before they take me out. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands, blood on my hands, blood on my face. Blood on my hands,
Here we go. Freestyle wrestling. DC's World of Pain. You gotta embrace the grind to be a top wrestler. And believe me, we're gonna grind today. Here we go. Hey, good job today. You really crushed it out there. Hey, you're coming along really well. Good, soften her up. Doing great. Next one. Oh yeah, that's how champions train. Let's hold her down here. That's where you're winning. Nice work. I like it. You stayed heavy on top and controlled your sparring partner with ease. That's exactly what we want to do.
Painted, old school Chevy. God rain down blessings, that broke the levee. On my Libra scales, teaching these streets is heavy. Young Smokey Prevail came from speakeasy to breathing weekly on beats, and now he be eating with kings in every city. I just can't get enough. Do it to the shit, look, hit it up, get it up. Show up at the club, we'll hit it up. Leaving get some love in the minibus. You ain't got a front when you really up. Near the pray that I would see the days look just like right now. Now we just can't pipe down. This is life. They can't hold me down. Get in my way. They gon' know me now. That's a parley. I said, I'm with that. I'm with that. Stand on holy ground. Ever ollie. Ain't a thing can hold me down. Winning my race. I said, I'm with that. I'm with that. City champion, no sombrero. Les tengo borracho porque soy el modelo. Mi viejo despacho, studio in the ghetto. Nuevo apodo es Nacho, me cubren con el queso. Strong to the west up, pull up on the west coast. Two at a metro, now I'm looking for a car with electro. Hydraulics, baby like Dale.
Okay, time to work. Let's go. Hey, good job today. You really crushed it out there.
Rhymes with Martin Luther. Wrote down all my dreams and gave the world my Kama Sutra. Feel the same as Garvey. Please don't get me started. Got an international crib and a local army. Bitch, I'm built like Malcolm. Work produced the outcome. Militant, the benefits of diligence is awesome. Bitch, I made like Caesar. Trips out to Ibiza. Eating steak and lobster when we came from EBTs. Niggas be putting out manure fast. Money on that entrepreneur path. You can be sure of that. If it come too easy, it won't last. Swear they can't hold me down. Get in my way. They gon' know me now. Never rest a parlay. I say, I'm with that. I'm with that. Stand on holy ground. Ever I lay.
All right, let's get in there and move. That was some good work in there. Again, drillers make killers.
It's crazy when they ain't got no idea what you've been through just to get to where you going. Fuck 'em. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him. I need a blessing, I feel like I'm stressing. No point of me resting, I feel like it's stolen. Still ain't gave up with this pressure I'm holding. They left me alone, I was watching them ballin'. Day after day trying to stay out the way, but I still gotta pray cause I feel like I'm falling. I reach out to God trying to talk on the daily. I know I can't hear him, but still trying to call him.
Oftentimes the year-end hardware is reserved for champions, and that's why maybe Luca Godinez was not your Women's Fighter of the Year in 2023. Could have done worse than giving her the hardware, though. 4-0 in that calendar year. She fought outstandingly well, and if you're looking for credit, she was quick to deflect to Team Lobo, Alexa Grasso, her uncle, and now head coach Francisco Grasso. Iron sharpens iron. That's one of the best training rooms for women in all of MMA. Francisco Grasso has taken Godinez's striking to the next level. She's ready to throw hands here in a fascinating matchup on the big stage. Strawweight champion of the world. She is undisputedly the greatest fighter in this weight class. This belt has changed hands a lot, not since she got it.
I think it has changed hands so much because everyone's so good. She has brought stability to the weight class though. She isn't in this to be up and down. She wants to win and only win. She has dominated the weight class since she got this title, and she intends or plans for it to stay that way.
We asked her about big changes coming into this latest title defense. She said she has added some muscle mass, and that led to a pretty difficult weight cut on Friday, so perhaps that'll rear its ugly head, but all eyes on the champion as she defends her belt tonight. Tail of the tape for this strawweight championship fight. And now for the particulars, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UfC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. presenting the challenger, Lupita Godinez. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight. All right, so here we go with this women's championship fight. She won her last fight by knockout, successfully defended the title. And in this division, a lot of women have succumbed to her power. They think they know what's coming, but once they feel it in the octagon, it's a totally different animal. So obviously, the #1 contender tonight believes she's prepared for what's coming back. We'll see how she deals with the early offensive onslaught from the champion. All right, here we go, early round one. Her opponent figures to have a hard time getting inside tonight. Extended reach advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only does she have a long reach, she has an ability to know how to use it. She understands her advantages, and she makes sure to fight to those tendencies. This is big. That's big.
Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs. Godinez is now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Well, she has really shored some things up defensively here as she blocks another set of shots there.
She said it was going to be a focus, get better defensively, and tonight she's showing that the work has been done.
So you want to be a fighter. Back and forth we go between two of the best women in the world. Big left hand lands upstairs.
Huge knee lands from in close.
Godinez's overhand punch to the head. It doesn't get there. It was telegraphed and it was blocked.
Pretty good head kick there.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her there.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see why.
You see all she learned from her background in boxing that allows her to be so effective defensively.
Able to land to the body there with the left kick. Under a minute now to go in the round. Big power shot there.
Over and over, same story. Punch after punch to the head.
Fighter blocks a punch. Finds a home for the left hand there. Final seconds of the round. She did not miss there. This could be the end, DC. Oh, so the round is over, but not before she got absolutely starched by that huge shot just before the final horn. So she goes back to the stool now. We'll see the extent to which she can recover. As many of you know, 60 seconds, not a lot of time. All right, so a lot of high-level striking in that last round, but the big shot, of course, to the head that stunned her opponent, nearly got her out of there.
I mean, she hurt her bad. I can't believe that we are going to another round. I thought it was over. She landed it perfectly. Usually that's enough to end the fight. Unfortunately, the round goes on. Let's see what happens.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing. Oh, that's big. Beautiful block there.
Well, it is not the worst cut we've ever seen in the UFC, but a lot of blood donation happening right here, right now, as her opponent continues to target that area.
Yeah, I mean, you have a fighter in front of you. She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight. Oh!
Oh, a big left hand! Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocket pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the shot.
She wasn't able to find the clear shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
Well, seemingly, even when she gets her hands up, a lot of these strikes are getting through, and looks like some swelling on her head area now.
I mean, swelling on her head. You know, she's getting beat up. Make no mistake about it. She's taking far too many of these shots. What she needs to do is get active in her defense. Make sure that she doesn't get hit with too many of these shots clean. Oh, no! She's getting up. Yep. Ton of trouble right now.
Oh, big left.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, that right there is as good a knockout as we have seen in this division all year long. Show money, win money. Gotta think she's getting a bonus check as well.
She looked amazing, John, and she got the knockout finish that she wanted so badly. What a night for this young lady and her team.
Like stars in the sky, we be shooting for success. Stayed on our grind, and now we be on next. From the beginning, always knew that we be winning. 795, we are that fucking vibe. Hey, we take you mano a mano, from Montrose to Nassau, up from Queensbridge to the Verrazano. So if you chasing the fame or chasing paper, then BDFQ, be you, and get your weight up.
up, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG. Ja, dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiriti. Ella lo pidió, yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go. I got shooting stars on my teeth, Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete, cause I'm nice like that, baby I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay nada. Ya estamos a 30,000 por party. Salí piquetúa, hoy salí de Bulgari. Se dio par de trago y se puso Bulgari, se vistió de chita, yo que vine de safari, Ma, you know what's up, aquí no hay excusa. Súbete la falda, me gusta esa blusa. Ma, you know what's up, llegué y siempre abusa. Sé que andas en alta, de 2 o 3 la musa. Mami.
Here we go. We're gonna drill takedowns to top position. Let's take her down and work. Yes, that's the way you master your craft. Listen, you keep training like that, and no one will catch you. Seconds left. Great job today. Now that's what I want to see. Keeping busy in the clinch and working for that takedown. Nice work.
Roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I hit a fucking lick just for the big homie. I feel better, I got the thing on me. Tell the FBI I follow Jeff Bezos, pesos, quesos, marshmallows, rainbows, game shows. Think about life, book it a $1.95 if you're living outside. Thinking I die for the pie twice. Minimize time, gotta minimize time. Gotta think of my pride.
Time to burn and get after it. Here we go. Nice strike. That'll keep her honest. Yes, the kickboxing damage. Exactly. That's it. Work on that kickboxing damage. Dominated today. Good work. Nice kick. Very nice. She felt that one. I like it. Keep going. Good work with your kicks. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. That's how champions train. You're listening perfectly. Nice work. Keep doing that. Dominated today. Good work. Great job in there. You land volume like that, you're gonna chop everybody down.
Bad man later. Who's got the bad man lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the bad man lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky.
Blocker, and I'll be cooking in the hot sun. When push come to shove, I'm a bad man. See you, yes, young king, we got one. See you when we eating and they food from the pot done. Tell the people hold them heads and eyes up so we can organize the youth to rise up. I'm not a colonizer, sympathizer. Me and all my franchises been survivors, sons and fathers, meant for progress at all costs. Any minor setbacks is but a small cause. Not enough pressure for me to call the dogs off. I am more the spirit in charge than all y'all. So what is a messiah to a man? You can try and understand what's a lion to a lamb. I made history, then history began. Black excellence is what we consistently demand. Push the lighters up.
Who's got the bad man lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the bad man lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky. They point the little fingers and they call me the bad man. My brothers and sisters, we roll another fat one. Took us back the revolution. This bad man lighter. Took us back the change of the nation. This bad man.
Okay, I want you to push today. Give it everything you got. Let's go. Your next opponent is not going to be able to keep up with you.
From Abidjan to Abuja, I could paint an ambiance over the tuba like Peter Luca. Stroke of genius, anti-neo-colonial, Bronicus, my E5 ceremonial. Selling street weed, made a fortune off the gas like BP, still in Nigerian petroleum. Thought it worked with the Egypt 80. It's like Tucson, meet Dutch and Bookman, free in Haiti. Fucking power, let the people pay me. Flyer than the Igbo landing, jamming with an Igbo lady. Chase the devil with the Batman light. Your favorite rebel in the shadow with a black man plight. Me and Sheun go back like Vodun or Ogun, the king of Nicolapo in the afterlife.
When you earn a championship opportunity in the UFC strawweight division, you have really done something. Any of these women in the top 10 on any given Saturday night might be able to beat the champion. Their opportunity beckons here tonight.
Yeah, she's a great fighter. And she has prepared herself to go and become the champion. Easier said than done. We all know that. But when you talk to this woman, She believes it's only a matter of time before she has that belt wrapped around her waist. But I don't know if she even understands how much life changes when that happens.
She did say to us in the fighter meeting, though, I'm not blind to the fact that if I don't win tonight, I may never get another crack at the strawweight title. We'll see if she can maximize the moment. Has graced the octagon this time. She'd like to leave with the gold. Well, it is ubiquitously regarded as the deepest division in women's MMA. We're talking about strawweight, 115 pounds, and this is the incumbent, the woman who has reigned over this division for some time.
Everybody's chasing her, but she wouldn't have it any other way. She wants to be the hunter, because in that is fear, and that fear, it leads her to prepare better. It makes her get better every single day she steps into the training room. She told us, even though we were impressed in the last fight, it's going to be much better tonight as she holds on to her championship belt.
You're exactly right. She was a little bit critical of that last outing. Despite the public's appreciation of it, she believes she can take her game to a next level here tonight and get a finish against the #1 contender. Our tale of the tape now for this strawweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, John Magnum Whaley. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one. All right, so here she is, ladies and gentlemen, a woman who needs no introduction, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion, and man, has her popularity soared since her last title defense. She won that fight by knockout. She'll be looking to do the same here tonight. Man, her head is just getting snapped back like a turtle. Beautiful combination once again, and she just hasn't been able to adjust.
Striking defense should not be employed by getting punched in the face. She has to keep her head, keep her hands up to avoid taking all these clean shots. This is tight. She's going very hard for this armbar, and she may just get it, but in order to get there, she's got to be patient. Once she gets the arm extended, push her hips up into the back of the elbow to make her tap.
She's still got it locked in.
She's like a dog on a bone.
Oh, looks tough to me. Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense. Beautiful job reversing the position there.
Oh, she's got her back.
Nice. And there you go. Again, half guard. Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, wow, she's got the arm triangle tight.
She's got it in tight. This has got to be the end of the fight. It's over.
You need to work on standing short. It's work.
Oh, she got out.
She did a good job of rotating, bridging back into her opponent, creating momentum, getting her chest flat to the mat, and defending that arm triangle.
Arm triangle attempt by her here.
Arm triangle. Oh, and that looks tight.
Well, she continues to try to set up submissions here, but there it is, gets denied again.
Once again, the submission is denied. This is just great submission defense. I mean, she's so locked in, she doesn't give you any chances. It'll be very hard to get her out of here with a submission.
She got out again. Oh, how good was that slam there as she blasts her to the ground. So just when you thought maybe that triangle choke was getting tight, not tight enough. 10 seconds now to go in the round.
Big ground and pound.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one.
Great round. Great round. All right. Listen to me. Breathe. Yes, and breathe. Relax. Now, this round, I want you to look to improvement.
All right, that right there is the final horn. So this one goes the distance tonight. She was pretty close on some submission attempts tonight, but you got to think, regardless, did enough to get the judges' number.
Well, I mean, as you look back on the fight, you see that she was offensive. Every time the mat hit the ground, she was the one attacking submissions. She wasn't trying to hold. She wasn't trying to stall time. She was offensive off of her back. If she was ever on top, she was offensive. She should get the decision victory. Big shot to the head. Another right hand landing.
Quick entry to get it on a
that
single.
Was a great single. Oh, nice takedown.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
Oh, nice right hand by the chin. Yeah.
So she backs up here and lets her opponent stand up. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
And right into side control. Oh, in good position to rip off a Kimura here. Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, somehow she gets out.
It was locked in. She somehow survived.
Man, she's fun to watch grapple. Beautiful reversal there on the ground. And there it is with her ground strike again. And now we see some swelling on her opponent for the first time tonight.
Nice transition.
Under 2 minutes to go.
In the half guard. This is a terrible position.
Good movement on the ground here defensively by Zhang Weili. Attempting a choke now. Ooh, arm triangles in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
Oh, under the chin here.
You need to work on this
Choke near the
position.
end. Ooh, she got out.
She was bridging. She was looking. She was doing anything to try to create enough space to get her chest back to the mat and defend that arm triangle.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Well, she has had no answers for her on the feet, and there's another land. Oh, you go here.
Nice transition from the underhook into the single leg to get a massive takedown.
Those slams really go a long way with the judges. Huge authority behind that takedown there. Round 3 next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Lot to like in there, DC, particularly when it comes to her offensive wrestling game.
She's evolving, right? She's gotten better. She did not have this skill set.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with this 3rd round of this championship fight. Man, she's got good hands. Beautiful strike there. Finds a kick there with the lead leg. Nice work by Sean Waveley. We told you off the top for offensive wrestling. Going for a submission.
Oh, she's got it deep. She's advancing. She's got the Kimura locked in. Now she's got to attack the wrist. Be very patient to separate the arm from the body and get an attack. Oh, man, that was slick.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Oh, nice hook. Oh, and she gets the takedown there and really made it look easy, I thought.
She made it look easy because she... Oh, Kimura attack. Yup.
Oh, she's got that Kimura locked in tight. Oh, what submission defense. I'm going to have no voice.
She is a savage. It looked like she was done, but she kept fighting, and now she gets to continue on.
All right, full guard here if you're the bottom fighter. Trying to prevent the half guard, I would assume.
Yes, absolutely. Trying to keep her in full guard, throw up some submission to get back to your feet. In the tie clinch, look for the knees to start.
How good was that judo toss? Wow, is she applying a lot of pressure here? I'm not sure how much her opponent can take. Clear sense of urgency here as she tries to make sure the judges stay out of it. About 2 minutes here to go in round 3.
Nice. Beautiful shot lands to the leg. Another big takedown.
Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there.
Great takedown defense right now by the champ.
Ooh, pretty good uppercut. Oh, she landed another strike to the body there. Very smart to work that body late in the fight when her opponent is fatigued. You didn't see a lot of that from her earlier in the fight. She is certainly getting after it now. 30 seconds in the round. 20 seconds left. All right, so she told us in the fighter meeting the body shots were going to be key, and they certainly have been. She invested early, and now you're starting to see another shot by her there. Saved by the bell. That marks the end of the round, and we'll see if she can recover from getting stunned by that huge shot just before the horn. Of course, you know she's only got 60 seconds here with which to recover. They'll get her on the stool. Physically, she's compromised. Mentally, can they keep her in this fight? Well, a punch like that would have felled lesser women, but she survives.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round. Fight scheduled for 5 rounds. All right, so here we go. Fourth round is underway. What is the fighter's mentality when you enter those seminal championship rounds?
You understand that you are getting close now. The night is almost over. The goal is within reach now. 15 minutes down, 10 to go. You tell yourself you can do anything for 10 minutes. Great timing on that double leg.
Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup.
Oh, she might have that locked in. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. Side control now. Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent. You cannot allow.
Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Oh, looks like she's got the arm triangle choke locked in tight.
A lot of pressure on this choke, John.
Oh, that's got to be it.
She did a good job of rotating, bridging back into her opponent, creating momentum, getting her chest flat to the mat, and defending that arm triangle.
Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running a guy over. Jonathan, he just gets up. Got that submission locked up very tight.
Arm still not out of harm's way yet.
Look at all the pressure on the arm. Oh, wow.
Oh, she's out. Nicely done. All right, into full guard here, DC. Where does she go from here? Man, this is not a fighter who you want around your neck. She goes for the guillotine here. There's the time. As many star points as you can produce. Whoa!
Holy smokes!
Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight. She scrambled well in this fight, and she had to exercise some patience there a little bit, but once she found an opening, the tap came shortly thereafter. Here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 49 seconds of round number 4. Declaring the winner by tap out, and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Assassin.
All right, so she will exit the way she entered as the undisputed UFC women's strawweight champion, submitting the #1 contender there inside the distance. And now as we spin this thing forward, it's going to be very interesting to see who they line up next for her as the top contender at 115 pounds. She's not worried about that noise here tonight as she celebrates with her corner. Congratulations to arguably the best straw.
Drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I kill. Know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The booty is fake, but she poppin' for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of capping. Get chipped like ice. The prices went up, the checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice, bitch. You know I'm an east side, big TDE, step a whole rep, that. Top dog, since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp, fat. Big, put a ribbon on it, get you gift, rap. That, real, never switch, that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, feel that way. Came a long way, real long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, 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 still that way.
Today, let's go in there and get after it. Really impressed with your performance today. Great job. Okay, come on now. Let's get in there and get after it today. Hey, you're coming along really well.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this will be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one, not the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, I put my head up and told them ground me.
Yeah. Still about the same as walking out to one of those backyard battles?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe 2 titles on the line, but just another fight, right?
You serious, Coach?
Hell no! You crazy? This is huge! This is legacy, Hall of Fame shit. But you ready? Whose time is it?
It's my time.
I'm sorry, whose time is it?
It's my time.
It's your time?
Yeah.
Well, let's go!
Woo!
Put it on 100%. Put it on 100%. Put it on 100%.
So here she is, the reigning, defending, undisputed champion, trying to get off to a good start here tonight as she chases UFC history, trying to become a simultaneous two-division UFC champion. It has been done before, but she is trying to join that short list of fighters to have one belt over each shoulder. Let's see how it plays out here. Well, this young woman has a great skill set, but certainly it's the striking defense that comes out when you watch the film. She'll use movement and defense to set up her own offensive angles, but she'll hang out in the pocket because she's so confident in her ability to stick and move and get her head off of that center line. Really as good a defender of strikes as we have in this women's division. So the next time Erin Blanchfield gets finished in an MMA setting will be the first time. She has not lost a lot. She's never lost in the UFC. And the only time she has tasted defeat was actually in just her fourth pro fight by split decision to Tracy Cortez under the Invicta FC banner. Stands to reason in a kickboxing match tonight she could still win it, but a lot of people feel the wisdom, the path of least resistance is to take this fight to the floor and try to get her grappling going, suffocating on the ground. Most expect we're going to see an early takedown attempt out of the budding flyweight contender Erin Blanchfield here tonight. Well, so much UFC history is played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. All right, let's get to the tail of the tape for this flyweight championship fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Flyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Assassin. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Flyweight Champion of the world, Erin
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, let's see how it goes for her here tonight, especially early on in this fight when the emotions figure to be at their highest. She is trying to become a two-division UFC champion and the first woman to do so in UFC history. Absolutely. And she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands. Oh, head kick.
Blanchfield going for the takedown, nothing doing there. Just missed on the front kick there. All right, so it looks as though, yes, she's starting to deal with some swelling now, so defensively got to figure out a way to shore things up.
She's tough, John. We know that she's tough. We've always known that she's tough. What she has to do is she has to be a little bit more active in her defenses if she doesn't want to get all beat up.
Oh, look at that combination. I got 2 words for you, champ. Head trauma.
Head trauma, which can be fought by head movement. Young lady, move your head. Move your head. You want your parents to recognize you by the time this fight is done.
Erin Blanchfield's in half guard. 3 minutes have elapsed here in round one. Trying to set up a rear naked choke. First order of business, take the back. She's got it.
We may get a finish here, and it'll be by rear naked choke. She's got her arms up.
Good job by the champ there. Sliding back out. Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. It's a fight now. Who's going to win this position?
You gotta be kidding me. How'd she get out again?
That was a slick transition.
Well, submission offense is somewhat of a lost art in modern-day MMA, but she knows what she's doing, and yet the defensive fighter continues to thwart her.
Especially off your back. She's so good off of her back that she's giving herself a chance to get these submissions. But her opponent is so gifted defensively. She's so responsible. She's doing a great job of just staying safe every time her opponent tries to submit her. And now she has her back.
5 minutes in the books. All right, DC, there's the end of the round, and you know when the crowd is laughing that they have liked what they saw. Total domination in that previous round. I'm no judge, but a 10-8, I would think at the very least.
I mean, I would think it's 10-8 because multiple times she had her hurt. Every time she landed, her opponent was on the chicken leg. She was dancing, backing up, almost falling.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Oh, a beautiful land with the front kick there.
Beautiful transition.
She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to stop.
And looks like she's going to attempt the rear naked choke.
My God, she's got it in very tight.
Good job by the champ there. Slide back out.
She's not going to get it. Great awareness and execution by the defensive fighter. Still pursuing the submission here.
She's a grinder, man. She's working hard. And there you go. Again, half guard.
But at least staying busy on the bottom. All right, stacked guard here, DC. She's got the feet on the hips if she wants to escape.
Yeah, she's free. I mean, she's free. What?
Ooh, she's going for a submission attempt again. I don't know. Looks like she might have it locked in.
She's always a step ahead, so she's advancing right now.
Oh, escapes the heel.
She did a great job freeing me, getting her weight all the way across and releasing the pressure off her heel.
Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but...
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Under 2 minutes to go in our second round. That's really good defensive awareness by the opposition. She's not going to get submitted here. Oh, compromising spot here. Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt. She is so dominant from the top position.
An elbow! All right, so her ground control is outstanding. Half guard is when she's at her most dangerous.
Yeah, she's at her most dangerous when she has a half guard because she's so brutal with the ground and pound. She likes to go after fighters and really wear on them, force them to make decisions to give their backs so that she can chase her submissions, or they're going to lay on their back and just get beaten up from the top from that beautiful half guard position. Gotta be careful here.
Well, her opponent is squirming, and this might be the beginning of the end. The ground and pound strikes continue to land at will.
She's landing it over and over again. She needs to make sure that when she's chasing the finish, she doesn't get excited and lose the position.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship. There, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Oh, perfect head kick there.
Now we're going.
Oh! Oh, she is in a world of trouble. We'll see if she can survive. Oh, she's got that heel hook tight.
She does a great job getting out of that submission attempt and gets right back up to her feet.
Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking and both seem damaged.
It's always fun when you get a fight like this, where you see the blood on both sides, where you see the swelling on both sides, where you see the concern from both fighters recognizing that, wow, I've got my equal. Whoa!
How about the judo toss there? Judo 101. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, gets denied by the bottom fighter.
Stopped. She got stopped right in her tracks. Great job by the bottom fighter.
Well, she's got the head trapped here. Might be trying to set up a guillotine choke. Ooh, that submission looks tight. Oh, come on. That has got to be it. Let's go. Oh, she gets out.
She does a great job of creating space, getting to her back, and living to fight another day.
Oh, great block there. Well, she lands another strike to the body here, and the percentage is getting high now in terms of the body strike.
I mean, that is a big shot.
Well, that swelling is getting out of control. Referee calls in the ringside physician. This could be the end of the fight, DC.
It could be, because she's really struggling with the swelling. Her eyes are all beat up, and it's really taking a toll on how she's competing.
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
All right, so the referee is going to get the action back underway. She didn't even want the doctor to make his way into the octagon. He has since left, and she's happy to get a chance to fight.
Right away, guys. No, I want to fight. I'm happy she's getting that opportunity. Now, you got to take advantage of this chance. You got to take advantage of the chance to go out there and try to right what you think would be wrong if the fight got stopped.
Oh, how many more uppercuts can she take? Level change there, goes for the takedown. Blanchfield's in half guard. All right, right into side control now. We'll see if she can dole out some damage. A lot of fighters would prefer the half guard. She does pretty good work here.
She does great work in the half guard. She's very brutal. She's very heavy with her top half. So she doesn't worry about the opponent escaping. And this side control is very good for her because she wants to wear on you. She wants you to try to carry all of her weight with your arm.
Oh, saved by the bell. Round over. And the finish came just in time. Thought maybe she might tap there, but you know how tough she is. So the submission attempt right at the end of the round, saved by the bell. Back to the stools they go. We'll see if she can recover in time for this next round.
See? Okay, listen. The eye's looking pretty bad here.
Well, I'm just not sure how many more strikes she can take to that swollen area as they attend to her. We'll get you some replays.
Not many, J.A. She's in trouble. It's damaging, and every time another one...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here's round 4. Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. All right, here we go. I'm excited, man. 4th round is underway as we hit these champions. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't.
Huge shots landed on both sides. How are they still standing? All right, so the referee has called for the doctor. This could very well mean the end of the fight.
Yeah, the fight's over. There's too much damage. This fight needs to be done.
Close look by the doctor. Yeah, that's going to do it. I mean, these fans are ruthless, but you had to stop the fight, no?
Yeah, I mean, look at her. She's disappointed. She's upset, but the reality is she couldn't see. She had one eye. She was very limited. The damage was going to continue, and it would only get worse. So I believe this is a great decision by the doctor.
All right, so the doctor calls an end to this one, and not really surprising, just
and you know who we are. We shooting for the moon and land on the stars. We about to do it real big like out of this world. Let me taking it far, shooting for the moon and land on the stars.
You think this outrageous? At this point, if you don't see I'm one of the greatest. I played a long time up in the league with the majors. In every history book, they had a couple more. About the way I take them through stages. On different levels, peep the way you read on the gauges. Regardless, I'ma love them, I don't care how they hate us. No matter how they try, see, they can never replace us. I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous. I live my life bold and courageous. Because you know that I'm coming to save us as we go.
Yeah. Okay.
No tone, right? Turn my voice up.
Yeah.
Say less.
Tired of all the fake shit.
Yeah.
Tired of all the bullshit. Tired of all these talking about they gonna do shit. Tired of all these really squash shit. You got a problem with me, I ain't squash the shit. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less.
Oh, desire.
Say less. Say less.
I ain't squashing shit, JC can tell me to do it. I'ma tell them no. OGs get on the balls, act like they killers. Most of them hoes. Trenches, I'm like Drake, but I can't count that baby hole. I grew up a screw up at the heat the crib up with the stove. 15 roaches crawled up on my face. Diddy probably troll. I get a Grammy, I'm on stage with killers, how I be at shows. No gimmick, I told Boo he just like Kendrick with a shiesty flow. I used to look up to them hood legends, some mices though. Say less, I had to shop at Payless. For lawyers, you can't pay less. I can swipe off lawyers and for choppers with my Apex. Dirk ain't from the trenches, who the fuck you really say that? Dirk ain't for his, who the fuck you really say that?
Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less.
Say less. Say less. Say less. Man, what? I ain't gotta talk about it, now I got it, look. Stylists get their style from me, I promise you. I don't want the bitch if she don't do it sloppy, yeah. We not hearing it, barbarians the bed. What's rocky, her head, what's sloppy. The feds on my body, cause my Cuban link so I can look her mess. For Christmas, even if it ain't no holiday, I slay. Fuck breakfast, she gon' eat me up and swallow me, I'm like, yeah. My ex bitch don't like me, but she still follow me, cause I'm lit. And my enemies shooting in the air like Hail Mary, we blitz. After all that I did, sorry baby, I don't wanna find no love and start this. Ratchet on me, ratchet right on my head. Pass it to the broski, he gon' empty the glass. Let Tracy McGrady, I'ma keep one up in my shit. Let it reflect the Navy on my ain't with nothing. Let's go me and Durkee, oh you know we wildin'. Word of mommy, my tank up for serving aunties. Spin the block, sending shots, so much shots. Hit his body, you gon' think I got the monkeypox. Hold on this, honest. It's a wolf on our side, move like Little Red Robin Hood.
All right, so here's the otherworldly elite flyweight out of Guadalajara, Mexico, Alexa Grasso. And it's interesting to look back to early portions of her UFC career. After the Carla Esparza loss in 2019, she had lost 3 of 5, and nobody envisioned her as a future UFC champion, but she has stayed committed to the cause every step of the way. Her grappling improvement has been unbelievable. She's always been an outstanding boxer, and she has honed that, of course, under her uncle Francisco Grasso. This is one of the very best flyweights in the world. She is as committed to the cause as any man or woman in the world. I'm excited to see what she can do with this showcase here tonight. Put together such an amazing legacy in the UFC women's flyweight division. I never thought I'd see another champion close that gap, and yet here we are with this dominant champion defending her title yet again tonight.
Just greatness. That is what she is. She is greatness in the truest sense, because she goes out there every time to build on her legacy. She is not out here just fighting. She is fighting with the intent to be considered one of the greatest of all time. She is the champion of the world, and she plans to stay that way.
And when you're this good, people start talking about belts in second divisions. She wants to stay at flyweight. She wants to chase further greatness, and another golden opportunity in front of the champion tonight. Our tail the tape for this flyweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon. We find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the UFC Flyweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Alexa Grasso. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Flyweight Champion of the World, Assassin. And there's Herb Dean. He will handle the action inside the octagon. All right, so after a win by TKO her last time out, here is the champion making the title defense here tonight.
Beautiful placement on that flying knee.
Able to rip the body there. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
And she did not miss there. This could be the end.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands. There it is.
Oh, she's hurt her here. Man, these women are delivering for fight fans around the world. What a start to this fight.
How could you possibly be seated when you're watching this level of activity from these two women at the beginning of the fight?
2 minutes have expired off the round 1 clock here. Grasso gets tattooed by that straight punch. Oh, that one opened her up. Nasty cut on the lip.
Beautiful leg kick.
Nah, she misses with the left punch there.
Beautiful with the left. I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
All right, stacked guard for her now. What would you tell the top fighter here in terms of...
Nice guillotine tip here. That guillotine is very tight.
Somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. But that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense. She is intent on getting a submission tonight. Armor very tight.
Oh, looks tight to me. Oh, she got out. How good is that? Grasso's in half guard.
Right here, you got to empty the gas tank, John. You got to just go forward and let everything fly.
20 seconds to go in round 1. Final seconds here in round 1. Oh, big shots raining down. Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, mercifully, that is it for the round, and Grasso's corner is going to have to take a look at that lip. It got cut in that round. It is starting to bleed profusely, and you got to think that could give her problems as its fight continues.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Now, oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Don't taste the high punch. Take it for a ride. Oh, nice.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Well, hard to win fights in mixed martial arts from the bottom, but nice work here in that position by Grasso. Oh, This crowd is letting her know.
John, you know how much I love to talk, and I'm sitting here almost speechless because this young lady looked amazing. She said she was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what she did. Wow.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 46 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, and still the undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Assassin.
So there she is, the woman of the hour, the undisputed UFC Women's Flyweight Champion. That is the way she came in, and thankfully for her and her team, that is the way she goes out. You see, the celebration is on, and I don't blame them. This was a very worthy #1 contender, and they didn't even need the judges. They got her out of there with that aforementioned TKO, and there's only one thing left to do. Enjoy the riches. Congrats.
Say this on the approach, but I'm key. I can hardly speak. Thank them, take photo, and as I leave. With your feelings to my dream, blessing from God. Serve them with that bomb, that's a test. Just getting on the job. I love floating loose, baby cute. She said she likes the way I live my life, hey, I will show you. I walk among the clouds and all the stars, it's like a movie. I landed on the moon, she let me grab all on that booty. Let's go. Pull up in my push it topless. Cool as shit is stunting. Keep on looking, mommy. Let me know you bought it. Skies and I'm money doubling. Run my world, I mean I brag, my man. Watch me celebrating, doing toast to the life. We love tonight. And you see we got the glow into the city. Get loud tonight. Did you notice that I'm the coldest? These women saying hi, but what can say hostess? The rhythm who I be smoking the I'm putting and it's bad, my man. Feeling perfect, surfing got my wave, cowabunga, ooh, moving I'm on 10, ayo, let's go, we party in my bedroom, push it topless, cool as shit is stunning, keep on looking, mommy, let me know you bought it, dipping through blue skies, and I'm money doubling, run a world, I mean I brag, my man, watch me, celebrating to a toast to the life we love tonight, and you see we got the glow into the city, get loud, yeah. Push the topless, cool as shit is done. Look at mommy, let me know you bought it. Tipping through blue skies, and I'm money doubling. Run a world, I mean I brag, my man. Watch me celebrating, do a toast to the life we love tonight. And you see we got the glow into the city, get loud tonight.
Let's go. Fight them all. Swear I tried to stop the streets, they been too high. Dirty caught, hella unfamiliar faces on the block. On the spot, never know who's greedy. Eyes on what you got. Bring your squad. Trying to take from us, you better go with God. Yes, sir. If I say it, that's word. That's word. Say the tweets, man, all that shit there for the birds. I hate opinions, I don't care about his or hers. Present to hell, it's always been a different curse.
Little faster, check the speed. We been creeping through the streets. See the green weed, smiling G to G. All this power, ain't nothing stop the team. Little faster, check the speed. We been creeping through the streets. See the green weed, smiling G to G. All this power, ain't nothing stop the team.
All right, you ready? I want to see good technique and form this round. Dominated today. Good work.
So Valentina Shevchenko back on the proving ground here tonight. You gotta think some of these super fights are gonna materialize at this stage of her career. Perhaps a trilogy with Amanda Nunes, potentially a title defense against Zhang Weili. But make no mistake about it, at 125 pounds, she has distanced herself from the pack.
Yes, there is a lot out there for Valentina. Super fights are on the horizon, but the only time that those present themselves is whenever you have really dominated the division that you fight in. Valentina has done that. She has beaten everyone, and she has dominated most of them. So let's see if tonight she can once again get her hand raised and look for some of those things that are out there for her to accomplish.
7 title defenses and counting for Shevchenko. She moved down to 125 pounds back in 2017, and needless to say, she has not looked back. Well, pound for pound, she is one of the best fighters in the world, man or woman, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Women's Flyweight Champion. She sold a lot of tickets here tonight, a lot of family and friends in the building to see her do what she does best.
She does it every single time, too. She's one of those athletes that if you pay the price of admission, if you come through the turnstiles, you will be entertained. She is just a great fighter, and it's very simple. I try to find words to describe this young lady. But to me, the one word that really stands out is champion. And she intends to be that for a very long time.
And I know we're getting paid to be here tonight, but we would be paying customers. I would pay good money to watch this woman fight live in any city in the world.
Every time.
All right, let's get to the tail of the tape for this flyweight championship fight. We send it inside the octagon. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Flyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, Valentina Bullet Shevchenko. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Assassin. All right, Herb Dean, our referee for this one, just about to get underway. All right, so after a win by TKO her last time out, here is the champion making the title defense here tonight. And she has said, I'm not putting pressure on myself to get the finish here tonight. I am in the...
Oh! Oh, my goodness, what a kick!
Oh, back to the head kick now. Wind it up on the right there to no avail. Just misses there with the left.
Oh!
Man, these women are going to see their fan bases explode if this fight continues this way. What a beginning to this fight.
Right at the very start, John, these two ladies got right after.
And makes this in a takedown. Why not?
Oh.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Shevchenko.
That was nice.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Oh, she gets inside and gets the single collar tie. Shevchenko gets caught with that punch.
Jeez, you can hear that.
So a lot of strikes have landed here, and she has some swelling now to prove.
Well, she's landing the jab, the right hand. She can't miss. She cannot miss. And right now, while the swelling has started, it's not critical. She needs to make sure she's better defensively so that we don't get to that point.
Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defending.
Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight. Beautiful.
Oh, looks like she's working on a triangle here, DC. Her opponent not the tapping type, but she could be submitted here short.
She could be submitted, and if you don't want to tap, you're going too sweet.
Great submission defense as she gets out. All right, nice transition into full guard. If you're the top fighter, where do you go from here?
Try to posture up, get some big ground and pound off, which will lead to you passing the half guard.
Oh, she goes right back to the well. Another submission attempt here. Oh, look out. That thing is tight.
It's advancing. She's about to finish. Very tense moment for her opponent. She's got the arm triangle locked in. What she's got to do now is get forward pressure, keep her hands locked tight, drop her chest, and find the submission. It's over. She's got the submission. She has to have it here.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, she heads back to the stool, albeit gingerly. The swelling on her face has officially gotten out of control. I feel like this fight could end at any moment.
Listen, the eye is looking bad. You got to protect the eye, but you gotta go after it before they stop this fight.
Well, they haven't called for the doctor yet, but she is swollen. Doesn't look at all like the woman who walked out here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, she got beat up in that round. She took far too many shots right on the target. She has got to do something different on the defensive side, or this fight is not going to go long.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round two underway.
Big kick land.
Knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
All right, stacked guard here, DC. She's got the feet on the hips if she wants to escape.
Yeah, she's free. I mean, she's free. Once you get your feet on the hips, you're free, and she has done that.
Quick entry here.
Nice single leg kick. Inside to high crotch. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep. Nice.
Ground and pound strike there now. Nice positional control here. Nice slip by her there. She's avoided a lot of these ground and pound offerings.
She's so busy because it's working. She's doing a great job of landing those ground strikes. And there you go, again, half guard.
Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attempt. Oh, she's got the arm triangle locked in tight.
She's got it in deep now.
Oh, she escapes. Oh, heel hook attempt now, and it looks locked in. Heel hook looks tight. Look at that, her submission defense holds up yet again.
She said she knew she'd be under attack. She has been proven right, and she has been ready for everything thrown her way. That heel hook looks very tight. She's got to do a great job of keeping the hips connected to the knee if she wants to get a finish.
Looks like she might succumb to the submission. Wow, well, that swelling is getting significant, and yeah, the referee here stepping in, calling on the doctor. This could be the end.
Yeah, right call. Get somebody in here, take a look at the swelling, make sure she's able to keep fighting. I know she wants to. She has heart, and sometimes it takes more than that. There it is. Yeah, the doctor stops the fight. Fans don't like it, of course, but hard to compete in mixed martial arts with one eye, I guess, unless you're Michael Bisping. When you can't see, you can't fight. Only Michael Bisping can do that. Now, she has to understand that you gotta fight another day, and as she accepts this decision, she will move on in her career, hoping to be healthier as she continues to compete. All right, so the doctor calls an end to this one, and not really surprising, just given all the swelling that she is dealing with in her face. I mean, she's unrecognizable. She does not look like the same fighter that walked through the octagon at the beginning of the fight. The swelling was so great that the referee had to bring in the doctor. Doctor ultimately decided that the fight was over. And it was the right decision by the doc. We get the official decision with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, and still the undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Assassin.
All right, so congrats to the still UFC flyweight champion of the world. And for her, it's one thing to become the champion. It's an entirely different thing to successfully defend the belt. Now she really feels like the champ.
Yeah, she said that that belt is not going anywhere. She said regardless of who was in the octagon standing across from her, she knew.
Feel the envy every time I start to win. They start to change their energy, yeah. But fuck it, I'ma keep going. If I had a weakness, they would never know I don't show it. It's a lonely road to the top, the true colors showing. But I question every move I make before I keep going. Looking in the mirror, see my future, and I'm that bitch. Conversations with my mom like, mama, we gon' be rich. But first I gotta make it through the wilderness. I already got a hit list, and once I start shooting, bet I don't miss. Small town girl from the Ville with some big dreams. It's just the beginning, but I like to introduce me. Cause I've been all by my lonely. That's why I don't never have enough ammo to kill me. I've been rejected, disrespected more than a couple times. I gave my heart out to that who would only cross the line. But I double back and come out better every single time. Said they want to owe me, but she's dead and gone, don't hear my line. Like a switch, I turn my emotions off. I always give